テストを。
よいしょ。さあ終わらせないとな。よいしょ。あ、鼻がくしゃみ出た。髪がうざくなってきたな。よいしょ。
Sun King. Can we even call ourselves Kaja?
すげえ喋ってるけど。
We should appreciate these moments of sunshine. Who knows how long they'll last? The sunlight always reminds me of who I am. No matter what happens, we are Kaja, and we will endure. I never thought I'd feel this bad on such a bright day. What is happening in Meridian right now? Feasting, I wager. If you don't have something for me, be on your way.
現金なやつだな。
Restless without Itamen here to pacify them. Something must be done and soon. How are we going to hold it together without a Sun King? Who will we rally around? The Sun King abducted. Whose incompetence allowed this? I want their heads.
Tread lightly, Outlander. I'm good at remembering faces.
あら？字幕オンになってるよね。
The sun seems to have been kind to you.
What I wouldn't give for a sweet fresh banana.
かわいいの。よかったよかった。バグったんだな。一瞬。さて。
At least Itamen is still alive. Avad wasn't so charitable where his father was concerned. So, Itamen's back in Meridian. At least one of us got to go home.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
ここですね。下かいこれ。あら、どっち？ 下じゃん、下。下じゃ下。そうだ、下だ。
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
ベント。さ。
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
じゃあ行こうか。
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Sa, 行きましょう。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
いやー、でもこっから結構大事な話が出てくんだよな。誰かまあ来るの待った方がいいかな。ずっと見てくれてた人。でもそんなこと言うとる時間がないのも事実なのよね。これは見た方がいいやつだっけ？別にいいか。これはどうでもいいやつだな。
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
誰も来ないな。大事なんだよな、ここ。まあいいか。しょうがないな。
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
さて、次でわかるわけですね。
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
touch this place.
見た方がいいかな。ちょっとあんまそんな悠長にしている時間もないんだが。あら。上ある？あ、あったあった。いっぱいあるな。入れるのはこっちからか。あら、こんなところに横の道あったっけ？これ入れるっけ？あれ、こんなとこあったっけ？俺行ったことあったかな、ここ。特に何かしらあるわけじゃないのか？うわ、マップにないところ行ってる。ああ、でもあれか、回って道できますよっていうだけの話か。死体だもんね、そこ。データポイントはあら、さあ、来ましたね。
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
はい、赤西さんどうも。今すごい大事な2つのムービーが過ぎてしまった。この2つだね。要約するとどういう感じになるんかな。ちょっとムービー中だったんで挨拶が遅れましたが、今見返してきてるのかな、ひょっとして。ここからでも見れたんだが、まあいいか、ちょっと待ってみよう。待ってる間に私はじゃあちょっとエクレアを食べよう。でも分かんなくなりますよマジで。再生しようか。ここからの話これ分かってないと1ミリも分かんなくなるんで。 こっちからね。
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of... Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret super-weapons program. The technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a super weapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. Every possible countermeasure has been attempted. Weapons, even nuclear, only delay the inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. There are no survival options. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it. Hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Silbeck to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
ちょっとずつ変わってるから。アクシズを落とすなんて話出てきてねえから。まあ簡単に言うと、結局ロボットの増殖による地球の滅亡は避けられないから、それに対する対策をエリザベト・ソベックが考えたよ。それを開発するまでの時間を稼ぐためのものが不屈の勝利作戦だったよって言ってるね。で、ロボットが破壊すると、なんかもう、生物資源とか全部なくなるから、まあ、地球から外の惑星に逃げて帰ってきたとしても何もないところになるから、意味ないよ。だからなんか別のそういう対策を考えなきゃいけないんだよってことになるんだよね。で、エリザベト・ソベックが考え出したのが、
そして MS は山の中に埋めたと。
まあそんな感じになるかね。で、さっきの話の中でなんか自動停止コードっていうのが出てきてたね。で、それがなんかすごい暗号化されてるから解析するのに半世紀かかるらしいっていうの話が出てたね。その自動停止コードで機械を止めるのに。さあっていうの話があって、でソベックからの話が、まあ人類そのものが消滅するんだけど、それで終わらないようにしようっていう計画で、まあ AI 使ってやりましょうって感じで、でコアの AI の名前がガイア で、副次的な機能が、いろいろあるんだけれども、その中にまあ、アポロだったりとかいろいろあるんだけれども、ね、そういったこのガイアとか、その他のアポロとかいろいろな施設を、まあ、開発する時間を稼ぎましょうと。アポロっていうのが人間のこれまでの文明で築き上げたありとあらゆる知識を入れたものであったりと。で、その他にもいろいろなんかあったんだよね。ポセイドンとかもあったんだったかな。その中にハデスがあるんだよね。で、まあ、知識だけじゃなくて、人間とか他の動植物の、なんだろう、まあ、種も保存をして、ある程度安全に住めるようになった地球で、解き放つっていう機能も一緒に持ち合わせてるのと、アポロ、違う。ごめん。あとはガイアは、さっき出てきた機能停止コード、機械たちの外で暴れてる機械たちを止めるコードを作成するのもガイアが担ってて、あとは、破壊し尽くされた地球の環境を取り戻すための動植物を模した機械を開発することもまた担ってるらしいんだよね。機械によって破壊された地球を機械を使って立て直そうみたいな感じ。めっちゃ下手くそにざっくり言ったけど、めっちゃ下手くそだったな、今の説明。まあ、わからんかった時はちょっと見返してくれ。よし、じゃあ進もうかな。ちなみにここはあれね、最後にシャドウカージャの、なんだっけ、拠点のところの下がここだった。
大体わかりました。
まあ、機械使って人類滅亡を止めて、未来に人類をもう一回復活させようぜか、みたいな感じかな。人類とか環境を。これは別に、これは見といてもいいやつか。お選びください。機密を知ってしまったから出られねえよ。プロジェクトに参加するか、無期限交流。まあ、ここでずっと、待ち続けるか、もしくは安楽死か。この3つを選ぶことができるよ。さあ、おめえはどうするんだっていう話ですね。ちなみに、後々とかデータポイントでもうちょっとちゃんと調べたら出てくるけど、今回ここに集められてるのは各回、まあ、芸術とかも含めた科学とか芸術とか、それぞれの分野の、第一人者だったり最先端にいる人がかき集められてるような感じだったはず。まあ、アポロにアーカイブで残さないといけないからね、知識として。
Intruder! Get her!
Looks like we're
Whatever you
introduced.
do, don't die now.
どこなんだそれは。
Flank your foe!
膠着状態である。
guide this through. This is not a warning.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just
はい。扉の電源供給を復旧すると。ここね。罠の類ってほとんど使わないんだよな。いちいち使ってられないっていうのが大きいか。
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
今日はうちママ10時からあれなんだね、ハスキさんの企画に参加するんだね。設定が逆転、エラー検出設定が逆転で1個足んねえからこれ使えませんよと言われておる。戻れか。
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
なんかよいしょ。
Found one. Looks intact.
Wait.
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
設定が逆転ってどういう意味でしょうか。ああ、そういう意味ですか。これでいいんじゃないか。なんで待ってくれ。下か最初。これ下だ。
That did it.
Okay.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
なんで気づかねえんだよ。
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
戦えと。かかるな。あら たら死ぬぞ。なんで必殺ひるみもせんのんや。ってくるタイプか。意外と範囲が狭いな。もうちょっとなはずなんだが。
Or not.
おい。赤西さんですかい？違う、赤西さんじゃない、相葉さんかい？間違えた。赤西さんのコメント見ながら読んだから。
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Get moving. You have to find Gaia.
うるさ。いろいろあるんだよね。とりあえずこっち、ここは一通り見といた方がいいか。じゃないと話わからんくなる気がするんだよな。これなんだっけ？いや、いらんな。
難しそう。
いや、これは今は難易度クソ簡単にしてあるから簡単だよ。
I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
機械炉で作ってるところは今回はすっ飛ばしたから見てないね。ヘファイストスはカジ神かなんかの名前だよね。ガイアが大地の神で。もう一個階段あったよね。ここは登って見ていった方が逆、真逆、こっちどこ？階段どこ？
なるほど、そういうことね。
本当に分かってんのか？
一つも理解できなかったわ。
いやだって今までを見てないからね。いきなり見始めて分かるストーリーではないよ。落ちちまった。びっくりした。あら？
You've been inside a cauldron.
An abandoned one, yes.
So the cauldrons, they belong to Gaia.
It would appear so. The birthing places of her machines.
理解できそうにないことが理解できたわ。
合ってんね。OK。今までの全部じゃないけどちゃんと見てこないと分かんないね、ここの話は。ストーリーのもう根幹に関わる部分になってるから種明かし始めてるとこだもん。
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More eclipse.
Careful now.
いっぱいいるよ。あ、通らんか。ここダメかい。ちょっと審議だな。さあ。
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, We will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
アポロ施設の概要でしたね。まあこういうこともやってましたよとタイトルだけ見て察してください。敵だよね。そう見える。見えねえんだよな。はい。
Don't let him sneak away! Cancel the search!
弱い。
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
一緒だと思うんだかな。
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
なんか奥に一人だけ嫌がるんだよな。上から登ってくんかいこれ。けどここって説明なかったっけな。
Saving these for the trail.
Go. さて。
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
What should have been a cave of wonders.
Ah, いらん。いらん。なんもないよね、こっち。OK。今度は
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere you're growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
ということでハデスの役割が分かりましたねと。これは見てみるかい？
それ、スーパーコーディネーターはチートだから潰さな、わら。
ちょっと違う話になってんだよな。なぜかコズミックエラーに入っちゃってんだよ。 ことで、まあハデスを作ってた主導者は青いのっちゅうのはシャブなのか睡眠薬なのか、一体どっちでしょうね。まあこれはいいか。
Looks like the only way onwards.
主要な3つの機関を今見たね。ヘファイストス、アポロ、そしてヘレス。ハですね。
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
奇跡が起きてんな、名前で。コズミックエラから離れられねえんだけど、赤西さんが。まあ、つまりここは、あれだね。安全になった地球の下で人類を誕生して育てさせる施設を作るってことだね。
Are these
エルシウス。
what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
人工子宮。
Got too much already. Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
ちか。はい。いやー、あれだね。一回やってるけど、それでもなんかちょっと頭使わないとなんかなんか理解にちょっと時間かかるもんな。
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
開きましたが、いくつか音声ファイルがありますね。
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and following statement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things. Nuts would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
かなり高度な AI だった感じだね。これ多分順番真逆に見てんだよな俺。これが
Pure
最初だ
logic
ろ。
won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
ということでガイアにもあれ何て言うんだろう、まあ、自動破壊プログラム的なものが導入されてるってことだね。でここで感情的なものを学び、ここでまあソベックを思いやるような発言が見られたと。
Forget about traveling light.
Artemis の状況。アルテミスっていうのは生物保護の方のプログラムだったみたいだね。プログラムっていうか副次機能だっけ。オデッセイ計画。太陽系の軌道上で生き続けましょう的なプロジェクトかな、雰囲気的に。オデッセイはやっぱバックドア的なものもやっぱ一応用意してたんだね。じゃあアクセスしてみようか。
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
まあこれまでの展開考えりゃそういう結論にたどり着くよね。
Suitable death in mind for you, child.
こいつは最初にねロストを殺したやつね。
違ったわら。
めっちゃと思ったけど最初にロスト殺したやつ。
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away, it not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
If you're gonna go on babbling like this all night, could you just kill me now?
Oh no, we're in no hurry, you and I. Not now.
Maybe some physical torture to distract me from your voice?
At that moment, on the mountain, I aimed to kill you with dispatch, and yet did not. Why? This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
なんでこの人首の装飾に弾丸を使ってんの？気になってちょっと話聞けんかったんやけど。最初は話に一瞬で集中してたから全く気づかんかったけどさ、ちょっと首周りの弾丸にちょっと気になりまくってもう。
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora have no part to play in this. Leave them alone.
Soon, they'll have no part to play in anything. That much is sure. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
こいつ話長え。
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow
また喋り始めた。
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy.
だから弾丸が気になるんじゃ。
All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands.
My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Ah, 当たってんのかそれ。
That makes a mess. He's on the way. It's down. Components on the sides of its head. They do with his lift attacks?
Shadows. Kill her.
勝てる気がするんだよな、これでも。
Kill her.
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
ってことで脱出劇でした。
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Okay, じゃあ行こうか。
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, Should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
はい、じゃあどこかね、これは。この焚き火を見つけた状態にして飛ぼうか。間違えた。うわぁ、焚き火発見で OK と。はい、じゃあちょっとファストトラベルで飛びましょうかね。ここまで飛べる？ここは飛べない。あれ？あ、ここは飛べるね。バカか。いっぱいいるな。ナイス。ほら、あれ、邪魔だっつってんだよ。あ、いや、厄介だな。ほら。
Senora, they have stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't
やっぱ
hold.
飛んでいくとめんどくさいね。
This is Hades' future. Metal. Ash. いやー、部品が足りるかどうか聞こう。はい、デスブリンガーがいる。わお、見つかってる。なんかプルプルしてる、プルプルしてる、プルプルしてる。なんか必要以上にプルプルしてない？あの子。おおお、バレてた。びっくりした。なんかめっちゃプルプルしてるやん。へえ、審議だわその判定。てかやっぱその辺におんな。あー、もう邪魔。邪魔だ。遠いな。この辺か。
ってんのそれ。あ、終わった。弱っ。やっぱイージーだ。この難易度だと弱いね。ただの人間ですかあれは。見えねえんだが。
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my entire world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Fire!
はい。
No blade sound. I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
木がもうめちゃくちゃですからね。なんかいるな。はい。スクラッパーか。間違えた。もういないかな。視界がマジで通んねえな。いっぱいいるね。やるよ。
Why are they shooting at me?
あれか。当たんねえか。チェック。ああ。クソ余計になって。当たらん。めんどくせえのがいるな。詰まってる。めっちゃいるね。ほらよ。当たってんのかそれ。人か。さて。よいしょー。これどっち？
Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
これで全部。さて。どこにいたっけこれ。当たってない？
These will keep. More eclipse. It's a corrupted thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
So, it could be.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
当たり前のように何打ってんだって感じだな。さて。
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona. They're still alive.
なんか入ったことになってんだけど。
Destroy it!
We would die.
さて。救われましたよと。
The battle was lost until you came. You have accomplished what I could not. The tribe is in your debt. Your courage this day will live on in song and legend and All Mother's memory, I am sure. Aloy. Seeker. The battle was lost until you came.
Aloy,
The machines of the
your
faithless
deeds
slaughtered our
reenact the
people.
old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
The matriarchs led us here to die. I don't want to die here. Oh, goddess, please.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the embrace, to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo, ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Oh, Mother be praised. It's the Seeker.
さあ、なんかあれだな。キプレイだから感想とかも何も浮かんでこないのが申し訳ないな。
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
いやいや、わら。
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did. Have you traveled far? As a seeker?
You wouldn't believe the things I've seen, Teb.
I knew you'd come back for us. You should speak to the High Matriarchs. They're waiting.
Goddess, please favor one of your children today. Give me strength and courage.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned. Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
All-Mother, look upon me with favor. I pray my words reach your ears today.
なんか主だった人間いないか。あ、いた。
The battle was lost until you came.
同じこと言うんか。
You have accomplished what
All Mother, remember me well.
The tribe is in your debt.
この辺の人らあれな。いやいや、お前らのサブクエはクリアしてねえだろ。ってことで話しかけないでおきますわ。
So, you have finally returned.
視点が合ってないよ。
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Receives.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
さあ、ここはどうかな。いろいろとデータ見た方が面白いことも多いんだけど。
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
聞いた方がいいか。
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Right, same.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
But why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
フォーカス。このための道具だったわけだね。
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction.
Hello, child.
やっぱり
My
全部
name
一緒。
is Samina. Today is a big day.
サミラごめん、何回も出してしまって。
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
No function. さあ、出た。
Real-time control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
メインはこっちでしょうから、こちらに先にこちらを。 設運用ログ。住人解放苦しむ。ずいぶんすぐに封鎖したんだな。この8月26日に何かが起きたんだね。で、まあこのシャープ LK1A1 っていうのがまあ見ればわかるか。
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Hades だね。
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility. Obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it. That hold all of them in place. They are escaping. But to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
ってことで出生の秘密でしたね。でもそのね、あ、もう一回見れるかな。さっきのやつだけど、だからこの3020年8月26日に起きたんだよね。そのハデスになんか異常な信号を受信したのがこのタイミングで、そっから自己破壊プログラムを行って、で違うか、いや合ってるはずだな。ここの時点で発生してるはずで、このシャープ LK1A1 の、4510っていうのがこのアーロイを生み出そうっていう計画が始まった時点のはずだから、さっき見た感じ。
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
奇跡に近いよね。帰りましょう。
Going to be interesting.
落ちて、ああ、ここが外周か。まあいいや、戻ろう。
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
まあ、崇められるなんてたまったもんじゃないよね。
Ever entered the mountain before her? She is the anointed.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
角さん、どうも、こんばんは。
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But We couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
The anointed will cleanse the corruption
My
beyond the
life
sacred land.
has been long.
She's earned my faith 10 times
But I've
over.
never seen anything like that. Tirsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure. I know your quest is dangerous, Aloy. But All-Mother will protect you.
I don't think it works that way, Jezza.
I nearly lost hope before the
All-Mother
anointed
has
saved
blessed
us.
your journey.
She can do anything. Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred land.
You have my word. We will fight at your side, come what may.
Have you seen
Until
the anointed
Meridian.
in action? I pity any machine that stands against her.
The Anointed.
The anointed has shown
Anointed.
us the goddesses.
I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
I'm sorry I didn't see you correctly.
You still don't.
Eh?
I think you can, Lansra.
Forgive me.
Off your knees, Lansra. Start living on your feet with your eyes open.
マジでやらかしてんじゃんおもろ。それはちょっとおもろいぞ。眠くなってくる時間だからな。おもろいぞ。
Even if she is the anointed.
いいな、おもろいな。ちょっとどうなったかまた教えてよ。どうなってどうなるか。Bar.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
間に合ったみたい。
なんだよ。
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Ah, これはもう見たな。
I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Yes.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
She came out of the mountain, and she was changed.
すげえ位置がバグるんだ
I
よな。
always knew you were special. But this...
Don't start calling me the Anointed or anything like that, Teb, okay?
I heard what you said, Aloy. But I still get to make my own opinions.
分かってねえ。
Ow.
You can leave the fighting to others now, Teb. You've already done more than any Stitcher should have been asked to do.
All due respect, Aloy. But if the war's not over, I'm not done. I heard what you said about Meridian. I'll see you there. I'll see you at Meridian. But for now, I should rest.
She has been anointed by the goddess.
あの男どこ行った？これか。こいつか。
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Curse the goddess, and curse you. I no longer belong here.
I think you're onto something, Resh. Time to strike out on your own.
な、2パターンしかないのかよ。よし、じゃあ行くか。鼻を開かせたっていう感じですよね。
Those faithless murderers brought slaughter. The murderers tried to destroy us, but we Nora endure. They are the ones who will be forgotten.
さて、目的地を記してくれないんだが、なんで場所を記してくんないの？ここか。はい。
Sun will clear soon, like breath on the air.
どっち？どっち？こっちか。ここは、あら。あ、ここじゃねえ。合ってると思うんだが。
回線悪いのか。結局マミー不参加っぽい。わら、コマメルさんがマミースキンで代理やってますが。
あ、そうなんだ。どうも違うルート行ってんな、これ。戻るか。コマさんが代わりに出てんのか。 普通にあれじゃん。ここ汚れの地帯だったっけ？見間違いか。まためんどくさいのよね。こっち向きでいいね。道なりだ。でも回線が悪いのはしゃあないんじゃない？フォークはちょっと避けられないよな、多分。ほいでこの上かな。もうちょいか。ここの三叉路まで行ってか。じゃあこの1個しかできへんかい。ここを目指せばいいんだ。目指せばってすぐそこやんけ。こっから上に登って北に上がっていきゃええわけだな。渡っちまっていいのか。思い出してきた。さなんかな、やらかした後でも参加できるんならなんかいいんだけど、なんか参加できないってなるといじりづれんだよな。
Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
毎1時間後に出演変更に。
ああ、なるほど。そのぐらいだったらいじれるわ。
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
関係ないよ。うちは終わる。あれ当たってない？当たってないっすか？もううぜ全然当たらん。
Gotta put up a fight.
弱っ。外した。
Ready or not.
終わった。ストーカーまだ残ってないよな。
Oh, perfect.
さて、なんか鳴き声するな思ったら、はいせいほいほい上かいこれ。
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
How long will I be? So. 何あれ、キツネか。あいつだけか。あら、当たんねえな。なんで。
Can't have you giving away.
当たった当たった。あそこにもいいのか。
You're down. The others haven't noticed.
Hmm. 寒そうだよねこの川。俺だったら間違ってもこんなとこ入りたくない。
Felt the snow coming.
視界が悪いね。さあ出た。ストームバードつってこい
Correct.
バカか。ほらで当たってんのかそれ。たっけ。これもめんどくさかったな。
Sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
ここな、なんか1回目の時行く道が全然わかんなくて、なんか1時間ぐらいどうやって行くんだって探した記憶あるわ。
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
やっちまったーとか言ってそうだよね。ああ、やっちまったーって。よいしょ。
Don't look down. Don't look down.
よいしょ。
あら。
さあ、ガイアプライムに到着と。
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death.
19年前か。
The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You're the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
So, ギリギリだな、やっぱ時間は。
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
どんどんスキャンが雑になってないかい、機械さんや。さあ。
Mind your footing.
That's my way across. It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
口ごもってんじゃねえよ、サイレンスっていうね。上かい？
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
別にいいかな。ここそんな大事なログがあったような記憶あんまないんだよな。さて あら。
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
出た。
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
詰まるところ喧嘩台ですね、これは。
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
ファロ。最初に争いしてた男性だね。
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you, Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it. You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg... I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean... Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
慕われてたみたいだね。サイレンスと話そう。
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were... beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your... loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
さあ、先へ進もう。また登るのか。はいはい。よいしょ。
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
気づかんかった。よいしょ。データポイント。
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Ouais. 보다. 미이라 みたいになってんね.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
자, 何があったのか見てみましょうか.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance?
Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
Sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Venting atmosphere.
なぜアポロが消えたのか。これで分かりましたね。アポロの担当だった人はかなりショックを受けてらっしゃった。まあ当然だろうね。よし。
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, It took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
初めてこのシーン見たときはさすがに俺も衝撃だったね。もハロであったならば結末もまた同じ人物だったっていうのはなかなかね。
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
あれうそーん。せっかく雰囲気作っとったのにそんなことある。あれあそこで主義じゃなかったっけこれが配信じゃなかったらここで終わってるぞね。
ここでわら
もうせっかく作ってた雰囲気が台無しですよ。もうシュイーってするっぽいじゃん。いやするはずだな。多分距離が足らんかったんや。
Keep holding, keep holding.
あれ嘘。この上じゃないの。ああ、1個あるわ、中継点が。歩いてたから届かなかったんだな、これ。自業自得だ。
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
ミネルヴァがそのシステムだったってことだよね。
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja civil war was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence. Pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Define timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Define Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan flame houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
さあ、
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
これシューってしてくんないのかな。よいせー。エリザベトの日記。ちょっと一応気になる方は後ででもストップして見てみてください。ちょっと止めやすいようにちょっと長めに。間違えた。ボタンミス。じゃあわざわざ歩いていくのはアホらしいので、メロリティアンまで飛びましょう。はあ。あー、失敗したな。ちょっとどうすかな。失敗した。ちょっと失敗しました。あー、時間がもったいないよ。暗殺の地はこの辺りだったよな。こっちか。ここが母の源だから、ここが家か。違う、こっちだ。ちょっとこっちに飛びます。早いな、今回は。
think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
家に帰ってきました。
The snow's got a bite out here.
Hi, そんな前に行くんだっけこれ。
Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
まだ一回も来てなかったからね。
Rost, I can't believe it's taken me so long to visit you. When you said goodbye, I told you I'd find you. Track you down. Well, looks like you did it after all. Went somewhere I can't follow. I should have known you'd be watching. At the proving. Looking out for me. There for me when no one else was. Like always. One last time. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. I've got what I need to destroy Hades. The Master Override. Now all I have to do is drive it into Hades' skull, so no problem there. The final battle will be fought at Meridian. Hades will come for the Spire, and I'll be ready. I found out how Elizabeth died. She sacrificed herself, as you might expect. Said something about going home. I wonder where that was for her. If I ever find out, I'd like to go there. See it myself. Assuming I actually survived the battle at Meridian, of course. Which, let's face it, is... well... who knows? Well, I'll try to come back if I can, but... I guess this might be it. Thank you, Rost. Thank you for everything.
お待たせしました。よいしょ。あと45分ですか。マジですか。どんなに頑張ってもエンドロール中かもしれないな。
tell you what I... The sound of a hammer and steel.
じゃあ O のとこに行きましょう。アーバードのとこに。頭にポーン。頭にポーン。話そうか。
Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target, Avad. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard, Your Radiance.
Junji!
Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Junji!
Allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you have it. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you what I can.
Have you spoken to Blameless Murad?
Not yet, but I will.
He wishes to speak to you. Defensive preparations are his responsibility.
Quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. And do keep me appraised of each new arrival.
Junji!
Ah, Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the Spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came for Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the Spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the Spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could parley with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delverson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
はい、またファイルが修復できましたね。じゃあちょいちょい止めるんで、見たい方はまた止めてみてください。はい。違う、だから違うんだってば。いやー、ギリギリだな、本当に。またか。ん？一緒やん。
ウケるな、わら、マニーの出番の時だけ、トラブル、わら。
なんで
Have you just polished that armor, Uzit?
Of course.
Isn't that a little...
What?
Nothing.
Out with it, woman.
Forget I said anything. You look very dignified.
Thank you.
And shiny. Very shiny.
何ですか?
Little Huntress, you called, so here I am.
Ready to fight?
Fight? I thought you just wanted tea and conversation. Is there a battle coming? I wasn't informed.
Well, that can't be true. You're always informed.
Ah, so I am. We've only met a few times, and yet you know me so well.
I don't think I know you at all. But I'd like to.
When I hear that line, it usually means something else. Can I tell you a secret?
Of course.
I've been waiting for this fight my whole life. The enemy we face today is the same that turned Meridian into a slave pit and Sunfall into a bloodbath. Fanatics who torture and murder mothers, fathers, families, children, and say it's the will of the sun. I hate them, Aloy. I've got the scars of their whips on my back to prove it. And today, we can get rid of them once and for all. I said I came for you, but that was only half the truth. I came for them. This time, they're not getting away.
I'm with you, Vanasha. We'll fight them together.
And I won't forget it, little Huntress. Tomorrow, may the sun rise on a better world.
Aloy?
At ease, Uthid. Meridian will be glad to have you on its side. And I am too.
The honor is mine. You saved my epitaph from being a fine soldier, but a fool of a man.
I'm hoping you won't need any kind of epitaph just yet.
As the sun wills. When you found me, I was trying to eke out a glorious death. But now, a glorious life seems more preferable. To watch Itamen play in the low gardens again. Still surrounded by a dozen guards, but... what you did, Aloy, it was done well. Although, I can't shake this road, Vanasha. She delights in goading me. Like brazen colors waved before a behemoth.
Do you want me to ask her to stop?
No. I accept it. Well then. Meridian shall stand and shadow shall fall. I swear it.
Here's to that, Uthid.
誰か来てたっけ、ここって。いねえな。
Aloy, I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry, I'll leave that to the other Nora at the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Karja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that means.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The also.
なら。はい、じゃあ。はい、また止めて読んでください。どっち行くんだっけ？こっちか。同じやつだよな、これ。10月31って書いてるから。OK。なんで2回出るんだ、同じのが。あれが塔だね。あっちか。あれかと。こっちだよな。遠いな。ここが導きの塔のてっぺんと。いっぱいいるな、ここ。多いな。
So who are these guys? They call themselves the Eclipse.
What does that even mean?
It's when the moon gets in front of the sun, idiot.
Is that supposed to sound scary or something?
I don't know. They used to be Karja. Karja are always yammering about sun and shade.
Well, if they used to be Karja, how tough can they be?
Yeah, they're best guys dressed like birds. We'll rip their little feathers off.
Let's not get cocky, boys. Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys have a lot more firepower. What are we up against, really?
I'm not sure. But there's gonna be a lot of them, and they'll have machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Well, that's... big. It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian. And we're here for you.
Thank you, Aaron. Ursa would be proud.
Only if we win.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called Anointed, either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many new things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed bid it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says. Or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I.
It rises taller than the highest tree.
These Carja in their frilled armor look like turkeys.
But there are so many. And now we are so few.
They are not our foe. Not this time.
Quiet now. She comes.
The Anointed.
後ろ向いたままなんかい来たぞ言うとって。ちょっと待ってね。これのどれだ？どれだ？これだと思ってたわ。これか。
新本でもしたのか、わら。
じゃあ話しかけましょう。
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The wrongness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
屋根の防衛地終わってねえんだけど。ちょっと待ってよ。まだあったの？まだあったの？めんどくせえよ。もう時間ねえって。まあ諦めたわ。日付変わってからすぐって。まあダウンロードする時間とかはあるからまあいいけど、でもそれにしても終わらねえな。どこ刺してる？あった。これか。ペトラ。
Huh. So you must be Aloy then. I thought there'd be more
あ、
of
そっか。
you.
このサブクエやってないわ。
More of me. Thicker, I suppose. More of a gear wheel, less of a ringlet. Don't get me wrong, you're very well struck.
Do all Oseram flirt at the most inopportune times?
Inopportune? Battle hasn't even started yet. Petra Forge woman. I hail from the Free Heap. I'll be heading back in the next dust storm. Murad asked me to check over the city arsenal first. Cannons have aged well, but I've cleared their throats so they can really roar.
Can I try one?
Everybody wants a turn. Have at it then.
これはちょっと別のサイドクエストをやってないと遭遇しない人ですね。まあしょうがない。そういや、そんなサブもあったぞ。忘れてるぞ。これじゃ休む場所に行こうじゃないか。ある種始まりの地みたいなところあるよね。あった。全然見えんかった。この脇だっけ？
Owen's apartment feels empty. Should I sleep? Did I leave anything unfinished?
やり残したことなんぞありません。まあいっぱいあるけど、もうそんなこと言ってる場合じゃありません。チェック外して。
How could you sleep, Elizabeth, with a weight like this pressing on you? How did you rust after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King Avad awaits you at the Temple of the Sun.
最後ですね。
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's not worth smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
Deathbringers you spoke of?
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do as she says!
Set loaded! All of you, be ready to fire!
Will the guns hold them back?
No! Rally the vanguard. Send reinforcements.
Aloy, no!
We need those guns!
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You have vexed me long enough.
Should have fought me in the sun ray then.
Why do you fight?
待って聞いてねえよ。
The end is inevitable.
Accept it. Accept it.
厄介だ。なんだ。
Bridge can't take much more of this.
食らっとけ。はいよ。
He's too dangerous and close.
I
時間がないんだ。
This was not meant to be.
You're done. Hades is next.
The buried shadow will save me. I cannot. Ah! I see him.
I'd have to ditch something.
なんでやねん。いやいや、聞いてない聞いてない。ちょっとないわ。掴んでくれよ。時間がないんだ。 難易度だったら前に出てじゃんじゃん打った方が早い気がするな。あれか。どこにいる？
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
うるさいな。あとはここ離れられないのか。
Raise arms again, west.
か。なんで当たらん？
Aloy! Aloy! Aloy!
Dad?
By all mother, you survived. I thought you were killed.
The others, are they...
No. Wounded, but alive, mostly. The machines blasted through, then kept going. They marched on the spire, dragging that thing with them.
Take care of the others, Teb. I've gotta go.
見えない。これねんかい。
Aloy, go! We'll draw them. Now you face their true sun, shadow demons.
うざ。死ねよ。
Take the fight to the spire end. Meridian will hold. Well, my marks of honor mean nothing.
Is not yet spent. I earned it on ice and snow. I will answer your challenge.
Rest now, Ice Hunter.
どこにいたの？ゴリ押しで勝てちゃうからさ、なんか雑になるよね。
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
ちょっと揺れるだろう。
Hades has started the signal. It must have gotten through the defenses. Nora. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Gotta keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. So no holding back. alive.
It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
My fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We were about to go over the top anyway, right? Right.
The metal devil must fall.
I should stock up. Last chance.
ええ、なんか俺も間違えてやったけどさ、そのリアクションは何なの？基本こいつだけでいいから使うのは。あー、強化の矢尻があったね、そういえば。これでいこう。みんな言うのか。知らんかったわ。行こうか。ついてきてんのかなこれ。来てねえじゃん。ほら最後じゃ。
Has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
Knock him back!
My way's clear.
It's down! Time to do what you came for, Aloy.
なんで振ってくれないのさ。
We've taken out the corrupted.
Braves triumph over metal.
時間がないからもう終わらせるよ。
System threat imminent.
I'm more than a threat.
最後ですね。
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging Extinction Protocol.
順次が喜んでる。順次無表情で真顔で喜んでた順次が。
Okay, Gaia. Sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV. So the grass caught fire. And, so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious. And willful, unstoppable, even. But with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
はい、というわけで終了ですね。ここなんでしょうかって思うかもしんないけどね、ちゃんとプレイしてるとこの場所がどこかわかります。これでアロイシードデスティニーに入れる。そういうことだ。飛ばしますね。時間がないんだ。
Hello, old friend. Remember me? We've still so much to discuss. So much you never revealed. Your masters, for example. The ones who sent the signal that woke you. Knowledge has its rewards, don't you think? Well, let's begin.
続編への布石ですね。これで終了と。久々にもう一回一からやり直したけど、やっぱ面白いね。
ボツでした。
はい。このまんま一応冒頭の触りぐらいだけでもダウンロード終わり次第始めようかなと思います。続編の方ね。はい、というわけで終わります。お疲れ様でした。